Hello everybody, welcome. Good to see ya. We are back in Stardew, working on our perfection run. We've got a number of things planned for today. Hopefully we'll bang out some of this stuff. I'd like to replant the desert farm, probably buy some pigs and ostriches if we can get to them. That'll be whether we get the last couple of journal scraps or not. I'd like to work on the Professor Snail stuff. We got to plant some ancient fruit. Upgrade the house, maybe. I'm not sure. Then we just got some things we need to ship. Little odds and ends. Catch a wood skip. Rabbit's feet, oysters. Anything that we kind of missed. Hopefully get a mill built. That would be nice. And then we've got to consider who we're going to date, if we're going to date. We are kind of halfway through a week. We went ahead and just played for a little while, but we didn't finish the week. We got Pierre and Emily. I think we're full on Emily friendship. Yep, and Pierre, could use some Pierre. So let's go ahead and do a quick search. See what we might bring Pierre. Fried calamari or the price catalog. Daffodil or a dandelion. We probably will grab one of those, I think. All right. Let's see what everything looks like here. Annoyed spirits. Raining tomorrow. Raining on the island. Rain everywhere. Adventures Guild in Pelican Town. All right. Friendship. We got Pierre giving us money. All right, looks like we have coffee ready to go. So, start off with, we'll get some chores going here, and then we'll see where things land. Z, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. How are you doing today, tonight, whatever it may be? Time zone. Whatever it is in the time zone that you're in. $141. Z is a machine. Alright, let's see, what are we looking at down there? Let's go ahead and run down here while we're here. Alright. Go ahead and empty that one out. Get it put away. We got snails and periwinkle. Alright, so we determined that we haven't shipped an oyster. I don't think we've shipped a batwing. So let's get those done. Oyster and batwing. Anything else on the list? No, it doesn't look like it. All right, we are back right now to just mostly making coffee. At least for a little while. And then we are going to have to start thinking about our wine strategy. Now, it's still probably about, honestly, about a season away. Takes a full season to get your ancient fruit up and running. And then after that, it's an every 7-day thing. But that first planting, you have to get everything kind of up and running. All right. And what do we got over here? Some wool. Maybe some goat milk. No goat milk today. Again, goat milk's an every other day thing, so there's no necessarily a guarantee you're gonna get it each day. Alright, we are clear there. Alright. Well, let's get in a rhythm here. No, don't eat. No, don't eat. Did all of it? Got everything processed in one run? Alright. And let's drop off our mushrooms. Alright, we have 313 ancient fruit seeds. For the end of the season, I think we'll go ahead and probably buy another set of seeds so we have them in our seed vault. Just so that if we ever need anything, we can grow it. Catch up on chat here. Lavender Haze Plays is in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy lurking, not a problem. Sorry you're still not feeling well, Nancy. Tomorrow night, 6 p.m. West Coast time, the soda shop is open. Just throw your link in the chat. 6 p.m. Pacific. So, for those of you that are keeping score right now, if you're live anyway, it's 8 p.m. Pacific. So do your calculations accordingly. It'll be 2 hours before right now. Well, it's 8:11. So do the math. Very cool, very cool. 6 p.m., 6 p.m. I have to look at my schedule and see if I'm going to be in... I might be commuting at that time. Not sure. I'm going to have to look. My schedule just changed this week to a new schedule, so I haven't quite got it down 100%. Okay. I think our next order of business, we'll buy pigs on when... Actually, we can buy pigs any day. We have the animal catalog now. Alright. Let's head... I think we head to the island here. By way of Marnie's Ranch. So in year 2, you can buy an object known as the animal catalog. Well, Marnie's here, so... Oh, that's right. It's Thursday, not Monday. I'm so used to starting on a Monday. All right. We have 4 goats. We have 12 cows, 12 chickens. We have 4 ducks, 4 rabbits. We don't need sheep. Outside of the aesthetic, they just drop wool. And we're getting wool from rabbits, so we don't really need it. So I think we'll get 4 pigs, which is expensive, but that will leave us room for 4 ostriches if we want them. And then in here, we've got the 4 ducks, the 4 rabbits. I think we'll put in 2 lizards and 2 void chickens. And that'll round out our... All right, piggy number 1. I haven't thought about pig names. Hey Jamie, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Pig names, pig names. Joja inspired pig names. I feel weird naming you guys after pigs. That seems more insulting than chickens and cows and things. Oh, you know what? I know what I want to name one of them. Lisa, welcome to the chat. Oh, absolutely. Lurk away, not a problem. We completely understand that. Schedules being what they are. All right, let's see. I kind of want to name this one Sticky Note, but I'm not sure that I will. Let's just go random. Let's see what the... Bacon, ham, sausage, and pork. I'm on board. I won't name it Sticky Note. Bacon, ham. The great thing about farm animals is you can rename them. You cannot rename your horse. You can't rename your dog, technically. There are ways to do it, but there's no in-game way. Amp revamped in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, we have pigs. No way, Amp. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. All right, everybody, let's give Amp revamped a whole bunch of blue chickens. I'm going to just spam the chat. There we go. I almost made a even row there. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. We do appreciate it. How are things going with you? Okay. Is it anybody's birthday today? I forgot. Pierre's is coming up. Which is what day? 26. That's tomorrow. Okay. Don't have to worry about that today. Probably need to get our axe upgraded, but I don't think we'll do that today. Tropical fish. We already completed that. Oh, I'm glad she's feeling better. Sick littles is no fun. Sick anybody is no fun, but little kids is rough. They don't know what's going on, why their whole deal is betraying them. We have still not landed our lobster. All right, to the island we go. Still your little one. It's amazing when they're sick how much littler they get. At least most of the time. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with out here and what we want to do. So we should have... Okay, we've got our regrowth crops. We'll leave those there as well. Okay. So let's patch in the spots that... are kind of broken. There and there. Alright. Let's move some stuff on our bar here. So we'll plant those. So you were saying in your stream you own a stream deck, but have not set it up, or are getting a stream deck? I don't quite remember. I love my stream deck. Such a cool piece of gear. The too long didn't read starting part of it is just think of it almost like just a second keyboard. The confusing parts of it is depending on the softwares that you're using, getting it to talk to all the softwares. Like I've got mine talking to OBS, so it can directly interface with OBS. Then I've got it so it directly interfaces with StreamerBot, which is another software. I actually have a plugin that it directly interfaces with Photoshop, which is really nice. I have a bunch of Photoshop tools and stuff set up on it for when I'm doing thumbnail work and stuff like that. Once you get all those integrations set up, then it's just about finding and downloading kind of the right macros and plugins so that it works. The nice thing I like about it over just hotkeys, which you can do a lot of stuff with just hotkeys as well. So, but what I like about it is instead of it sending hotkeys to the system, it's sending things directly to the software. So you don't have to worry about the interfering with other things. Lux, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Streamlabs OBS plugins, so maybe. Streamlabs. I'd have to look. Yeah, I'd have to look and see how that sets up. Finally got year 3 and 200 strawberries. Nice. Stream Deck for the phone. Yeah, if you get like the monthly subscription version, the phone version can be really good as well. And then depending on what devices you have, there is actually You have to have some piece of hardware to pull this off. But there is the new software version 7 has what's called a virtual stream decks. So I can actually put a stream deck on my screen and program it as well. Now I'm not sponsored, so let's just make it clear. I don't have any corporate sponsorship with Elgato. That being said, I'm all in. My keyboard, my mouse, and my stream deck can all talk to each other directly. Because I have a Corsair keyboard and mouse. And Elgato was purchased by Corsair. So they actually, my mouse and my keyboard, I can program directly in the Stream Deck software to do things. So I can press a button on my keyboard that will change the pages on my Stream Deck or my mouse. Like I have a button on my mouse that just makes the chicken flash, but that's actually flashing from the Stream Deck, not necessarily from anything else. So I'm all in. I'm a believer. I have a category of technology that is kind of like if you've never had it or don't use it, you wouldn't miss it. But once you have it and have used it, you can't imagine not having it. And I think the Stream Deck falls into that category. There's nothing that my Stream Deck does that you can't do without the Stream Deck, right? There's nothing crazy magical about it. It's more of just a convenience thing. It automates things. Like I have a whole page that is literally just, and I do this with bots as well, so keep that in mind. We almost got enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're only five short. That's pretty good. That I hit a button on my keyboard, it opens up the page, and I can press the Victus button, and boink, right there it comes, right? So like the chicken rave buttons, speaking of chicken raves, like I have a whole page on my Stream Deck that I can turn that one on or off, I can turn that one on or off, we can turn that one on or off, that one on or off, that one on or off, we can blink that one, we can blink that one, and so on. We can blink that guy. That's all on the Stream Deck, right? It's just different buttons and macros written on the Stream Deck. Yeah, so that's what I'm using. And there are other ways to do it. I'm not saying that's the only way, but that's what I do. Like even my camera, like if I pop back over here to my camera, I have a page set up. Here we go. That I have a top left, center, right. These are just buttons on the Stream Deck. I can just press the button. I even have some that will do things like, where's the other one? Fine tune, here we go. I can just slide myself around on the screen if I want to. I can move myself 1 pixel at a time. I can move myself 10, 25, 100. And I've just got these all programmed as different buttons on the Stream Deck. I have a default set for Stardew. My Stardew is different than my top left, right? Top left takes me all the way up there. Stardew brings me down a little bit so you guys can see like the level of the cave or whatever is going to be up there on the top. This is a different page, right? I've got all these guys on a different page on the Stream Deck. So that's all driven by the Stream Deck, and then talking to OBS, right? What that's basically doing is sending scripts to OBS. So like the blinking chicken, is basically just display, pause, turn off, pause, display, pause, turn off, pause, and it's just telling OBS what to do. What am I doing in the 2-minute break segments? I do a couple of things. One, I have a button that inserts ads. And then me personally, I oftentimes run to the kitchen, get something to drink, grab a little snack, just get up, stretch my legs, walk about a little bit, refill my water, all just kind of the little things. Even just getting up for 2 minutes. This is true of even if you're going to work in front of a computer. Working in front of a computer, because you're staring at a screen, your eye muscles, when you focus at different lengths, like if you look at a tree or look at your hand, the muscles in your eyes move back and forth to change the angle of your viewing. When you're staring at a screen, your eyes don't ever move, and it can fatigue the muscles in your eyes. Think if you were holding 2 weights and you stick your arms straight out to both sides and just try to hold 2 weights up, your arms are going to get fatigued after time. Same thing can happen to your eye muscles. So even just getting up and walking around the house or looking, like when I'm working during the day, I'll sometimes just walk out my door and just look around and then come back in, because it helps your eyes. It helps the muscles in your eyes. All right, let's see. We are at 10 likes though. So we have some business to attend to. Let's see. I don't have the music open yet, so let's get that opened up. There we go. Fire up the music player. Move me to the center. Boink. Turn on the chickens. Boink. All right. You need to be over there. All right, let's start that over. There we go. Thank you guys so much for the like. Welcome to your chicken rave. Spam them if you got them. Like I even have a button that changes the volume of the playback, right? We can go loud or we can go quiet. Loud, quiet. All right, let's go straight to rock and roll. Come on, Abby. Show us what you got. All right, let's get the volume stuff fixed here. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you guys so much. Let's see, turn that one off and move me back. All right, let's see, where is my Stream Deck software? Let's see. I don't think there's anything on here that's can't be shown. All right, let me pop this over here. There we go. I'm gonna have to change this panel. All right. So this is my Stream Deck setup. This is what I'm using for. I don't think I can. The buttons get bigger. There we go. So this is my chicken rave thing, right? So you're gonna see here if I press that button, it's kind of hard to see. There we go. That button, that one lights up. That turns on the chickens. That turns on the Joja. That turns on that Joja. That turns on the Thrive. I can turn my camera on and off. Right, I got buttons here and here to turn my camera on and off. This is the Stream Deck for my keyboard. Right, so these are my keyboard commands. This is the Stream Deck for my mouse. So I've got all these commands on my mouse. This is a virtual Stream Deck that has a lot of the same information on it. So that if I turn on and off the sound, you're going to see that this lights up. I can click on this one. But what I do is I put this one up on my screen up above so I can see what's activated and what's not to try to remind myself if I've accidentally muted myself or something like that. Oops, looks like I've turned on the wrong camera. Oop, oop. There we go. Fix that. So yeah, so that's all my Stream Deck. So like here, this is a button on my mouse, and I'm going to press it and quit talking. And so I've got a button that I can on my mouse that I can just hold it, and while I'm holding it, it mutes me. So like if I have to sneeze or cough or something like that. So that's there. Now the mouse and the keyboard aren't necessarily needed. They're not like you can do other things without that. Oops, just lost my mouse. So in here I've actually got my, like this is my mouse software there. Where did I put it? There it is. So you're going to see that kind of matches. This is just an on-screen piece for me to keep track of it, if you will. Then that's the full Stream Deck there. And again, I've got like this panel is all the different on-screen things. So if I press the animal cracker blinks. This is a panel that I use for all of the links and stuff. So who do we got? We've got amp revamp. So amp's button is, where's amp's button? Amp's button is right there. So if I press that button, boink, into the chat goes, oh, hold on. I pressed the wrong button. Did I break amp's button? Hold on. Oh no, I forgot to fix the text. So it's got amp's link, but I forgot to change the text because I copied it the other day. So we're going to amp, we'll just fix this real quick. Amp revamped. There we go. Now that that's edited, I can press amp's button and it should now be working. There we go. Cool. So, and then I've got the 32 button Stream Deck. So that's this version. And so this is my main panel that I normally use. If I press this button here, it's going to take me to the live. This takes me to my camera stuff. This takes me to the credit screen. This moves my camera around, right? So if I say bottom right or top center, top left, Stardew left. And then these are all the plugins and stuff you can get for it. There's all kinds of plugins and things you can get. All right, Stream Deck 101. Actually, it sounds like a few of you have questions that is a good topic for, if you guys are interested, I'd be happy to do probably a members only poll or a members only stream where we just go through and I can be happy to walk you guys through Stream Deck stuff. All right, let me get back to the chat. The little one, yeah. The nice part about it is no matter what size you get, let me go back in here. A cool thing about them, let's see, let's go back to left. Let's see, what do we have? So like on this panel, each of these ones in blue, let's make this big again. Each of these ones in blue will take me to a different profile. So like I have an audio profile, and this is all of my audio channels that I have, right? You know, I can go back to my live stream. I can go to different pages, and even in a page, if I click this little button up here, you can go page to page. So it doesn't really matter what size you have, because you have essentially infinite buttons. It's just how many do you want to have all at once is really the biggest difference. So yeah, the small one works just fine. Boop, 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 boop. Boink. All right, let's see. Let me catch up on chat. Lisa, welcome into the chat. Good to see you. Yeah, 32 on the main one, 12 on my mouse, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on my keyboard. And then virtual Stream Decks, they're a whole different version, right? Let's go back into, like, if I come in here and say I want to make a virtual device, I just added this, and there's no hardware associated with this. It's just software. But I can add anything I want to these buttons. You know, so if I wanted to come in here and say, well, like there's a soundboard, Photoshop, but even just like let's find something interesting. Where's OBS? Like here, if we go into OBS and I wanted to like turn on a source, right? I could put that on here and then I could link that to a source. But here's what's crazy. If you wanted to, you can do up to 8x8 on these. Let's turn that off. There we go. So there we go. We just created a 64 button Stream Deck. Now again, there's no hardware. I can't press a button, but I can click on these on the screen if I wanted to. And then if you get really crazy, we could crank that up. There we go. So if you had, like, essentially think of it like this: if you had a touch screen monitor, you could put this on a touch screen monitor and treat it like a Stream Deck. Or even if you had a second monitor you just wanted to put this on, you'd have to manually click on the buttons. But yeah, it'll do some crazy stuff for sure. Let's see. This is brand new in the 7.0 software, though. They just added this. Let's go ahead and... Can I delete that? I don't know. I'll delete it later. I'll figure it out later. I may guess you probably can. I hope so. Devices. Stream Deck 4. Forget device. Yep, okay. It's not too hard to delete. But all of that is overkill. Even if you just have a couple of buttons, it's kind of nice. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'd be happy to do some of that kind of tech support. Yeah, that's how I navigate a lot of things. So like my OBS is set up with the something called downstream keyer and things like that. But yeah, like I can switch scenes just at the touch of a button. Like I have a scene set up that is my left monitor, right? So that's my left monitor. So I just press a button to go to my left monitor. I have another scene set up that's just my logo. I've got another scene set up that's that. I can turn that on and off. And so, yeah, I can just pop between the scenes, and even sources, like within a scene. You can have a button that just turns a source on and off, right? So if you want to, for instance, that's a scene, that's a source that I turn on and off within that scene. So I just hit the button, turn it on, hit the button, turn it off. Once you start to get it set up, it is actually pretty straightforward. And I would guess Streamlabs OBS would do a similar thing. I'd have to look at it a little bit. It is kind of like a soundboard, and there are soundboard. That's kind of one of the next things I want to play with. Like I have a soundboard. So what you do is you basically, there's a whole marketplace in Elgato, and most of it's free, and you just put plugins on. So like I have a Photoshop plugin, and it does all the Photoshop stuff. There's soundboard plugins. There's all kinds of plugins that you can get to do different functionalities. So, you know, even like my timer? I think my timer for my commercial breaks, I think that's a Stream Deck plugin that just cycles through time, things like that, if I remember right. Yeah, we were talking about Stream Deck software. You did wander into that for sure. Let's see. It's pretty straightforward. It just kind of depends on which button you want to do what with, right? And then keep in mind, I'm also running a streamer bot software that does stuff independent, but they do talk to each other. Okay. Let's see. What did we harvest? We harvested eggplant. That'll be new. We don't have eggplant in our collection yet. Is there anything else we need to do on the island while we're out here? We do need to get some Professor Snail stuff done. Oops, wrong keyboard. I also have two keyboards, which is kind of weird, but two different computers. There we go. Okay, let's go talk to Professor Snail and get a feel for what we need to get and where we need to go to get it. All right, let's see. We'll sell that. Sell that. That's pretty good. Absolutely. Absolutely. Love to help. If we can. OBS can be finicky. Kind of depends on hardware and settings. What wasn't working? Is there something in particular that wasn't working, or? Okay, what do we need? We need a skull, which I believe is golden coconut. All right, we need the rib cage. Artifact spots in the southern part of Ginger Island. Breaking bone nodes in the dig site. Okay, we might be able to pull that actually pretty quickly. We need a tail panning at the dig site. Okay. And then we need the bat. Rocks in the volcano dungeon. Ooh, 0.5%. That one's not fun. All right, let's jump over to the dig site here and see if we can get lucky. What was it? What was the ribs? Digging artifact spots. Oh, bone nodes are only 1.35%. Okay. Let's still go try that. Maybe we'll just get lucky. Oh, we got a golden coconut. Well, there you go. Would you look at that? That was a 1.35% hit that we just did. We'll take it. See? That's karma. You spend your time trying to help other people, and the RNG gods and goddesses see it, and they know it. And they're like, oh my goodness, this guy's trying to be a good person. We should give him ribs. Not sure if you're buying that, but that's what I'm going with. Unfortunately, panning at the dig site, we're just kind of at the mercy of some RNG and luck. And unless that spawns, we're not going to get that. Okay, so we just need the tail, which is panning at the dig site. The skull, which we just got a golden coconut. There's an off chance that that has a skull in it. And then we need to go to the volcano dungeon to get the frog. Mike wasn't putting out any input. Scenes weren't transitioning right. The camera would freeze. One monitor, so I couldn't tell anything was wrong. Yeah. Audio setup in OBS is... You have to decide what theory you're going to go with. So, for instance, OBS has a whole set of audio, like default audio controls. I turn all that off. Like in the settings, I don't do anything in the settings. And then I manage all of my audio as sources. That way I have control over it. So right now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 audio channels that are active right now. 2 of them are actually playing. The other 5 are muted. But it gives you more control that way. So we can, yeah, I can help you play around with that. Scene transitions. Yeah, kind of that can be weird stuff. Camera freezing. I'd have to look into that. I'm not sure what might cause that. Having a second machine can be helpful. If you have a capture card, what a lot of people will do is they'll play the game on one computer and send the game video to a capture card and then make that capture card a source in OBS on the second computer. And then you have full control of OBS on one computer and the game on another. 3,720 to 1. I've heard that might be the odds of navigating an asteroid field, but I do everything on a single computer. At least the current setup that I'm running. Or at least I've got all of the playable stuff. Right now I'm running... I have 2 computers in here. I'm running all of my web stuff browser. Because Chrome's given me some instability issues. I think I've narrowed my crash down to video playback in Chrome. And so I don't want to run it on the streaming computer, because if that is the problem, I don't want to crash while we're trying to stream until I 100% figure out what that problem is. So right now I don't have any browsers running on my streaming computer. Just out of an abundance of caution, if you will. That might not be the problem. I'm just not willing to risk it. I've only crashed once since that day that we had all the issues, the tech issues, and that was just watching videos on YouTube. I had another crash hit me. So I'm trying to narrow down to see what the problem is, but it's pointing towards video playback on Chrome, which is weird. I haven't quite figured out why, but that's what's going on in my world. Okay, let's see. All right, let's store some stuff. All right, so I'm thinking we need to sell that. What do we have for iridium? All right. I say we get our axe upgraded to iridium. That'll be sold. Okay, this goes to Clint as well. That's a seed. Let's get that put away. All right, what else do we have? We've got a Gunther. Those go to the Adventurers Guild. That stuff goes to the Adventurers Guild. I don't know. I don't know if I should crack all that stuff or not. Depends on how much we want to complete the Adventurers Guild. Or I'm sorry, the museum. Technologically fluent, so I don't understand a lot of this stuff. Yeah, it might be a little bit you. It definitely is a little bit. Sometimes hardware just doesn't want to agree with each other. I've had that happen to myself as well, so. Not that I'll ever admit it, just blame everything else. Yeah, for sure. Depends on your definition of wiser. You get more experienced. The thing about getting older, at least until you get so old you start forgetting stuff, is when things happen, you've had it happen before. That's all. And so the second time or the third time or the fifth time that you've had to deal with it, you've just done it enough times that it's not that big of a deal anymore. I know my students, I have the same thing. It's like, how did you fix that so fast? It's because I've had that same problem a dozen times and just had to deal with it. All right. Well, I don't, is this the stream that we commit to somebody? I have my leanings. I don't know for sure. Okay, so that's tomorrow. Tomorrow. We'll see what we can finish up. We also could get our trash can upgraded if we wanted to. Let's check our list. Replant desert trees done. Pigs done. Journal scraps. I think we need to spend some time on the island. We can try to get that tail. We could fish the dig site. Hit the volcano. We need, I think, 2 more journal scraps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we need 2 more journal scraps. Then we could chase those coconuts, get our ostrich egg. Oh, we need to go to the secret woods, I think, and catch a wood skip. Ship a rabbit's foot. We just did that. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape. I don't know if we're going to do the bouquet tomorrow. I think what we are going to do is go to bed. All right, so here I'll try to describe on the Stream Deck what I'm doing. Right, this loads up. So I've got a button called Ad Break. The Ad Break button. Here, let me. All right, so let's jump over here. Doink. So this is my Ad Break button. And what this is essentially, oh, let me turn my camera off. There we go. It's a script that starts a timer. This is Streamer Bot. That turns off my camera. It plays a YouTube ad. It mutes my audio. It mutes the game sound. It puts in a delay and then opens up the be right back scene. Right? So it's basically a script of actions that on press of one button sets up everything, mutes the right things and things like that. I have another version of it. So when I press the button again, There we go. It turns my live stream back on. It turns my mic back on. It turns the game audio back on, and it turns my camera back on. So every time I press this button, it just toggles between these two sets of functionality. So the first time I press it, it shuts everything off, plays the ad, puts up the scene that says be right back. And then when I press it again, it turns that scene off, or it goes back to the live scene, turns the audio back on, and turns my camera back on. And so that's just one button on the Stream Deck that does all that for me, so that I don't have to do a whole bunch of stuff manually. So that's what it's called, a multi-action in Stream Deck, right? And those can be very complex. I've built some of those that are big long things, and you can put delays in if you want, right? Like if you want to do something and then delay like 3 seconds and then do something else, you can do that. There's a slight delay between each action, so it gets a little funky. Like one of my chicken animations, if we come back in here, I'm still trying to work this out. I think it's this one. There we go. So all this is, and I need to work out a better way to do this. All this is it turns the chicken on, and then it delays for half a second, and it turns the chicken off. Delays for half a second, turns the chicken on, but it alternates between two different chickens so that he faces in different directions. And it just plays that script over and over and over again. But it's not quite right. It's got some weirdness to it. And I think a lot of that is just, that's not really what the Stream Deck was made to do. And so let me turn my camera back on. There we go. And so it gets out of sync a little bit. So I want to work on that and make that better. I just haven't had time to play around with that. Professor mode. I go into professor mode. Yeah, well, and that's a choice. I've mentioned this before. You have two ways that you can play ads on YouTube. You can manually insert them, or you can let YouTube automatically do it. Now, when it becomes a VOD, hello, Daniel. Welcome to the chat. I let YouTube do the auto stuff because when you're watching a video, it will pause the video, play the ad, and then start the video back up. In a live stream, it doesn't do that. So all the data says that if I turned on auto ads on the stream, I'd probably make about 20% more money than I do. But I think it would deteriorate the experience, right? Because you would miss things. So I have chosen personally to just be like, hey, you know what? Let's just take a break every in-game day in Stardew. Take 2 minutes. I'll let the ads play there. And then I don't insert ads anywhere else. Now, occasionally YouTube still is glitchy and it will play an ad every once in a while that's not supposed to be there. But if it's working correctly, you should never see an ad when we are playing. All the ads will be linked into the break. That's what I put them in there for. I'll admit the 2 minute break, I've been debating on lengthening it to 3 minutes. Not so much because it would make any big difference in the ads, but because when, like, if I have to go and like grab something from the kitchen or something like that, sometimes I don't make it back in the 2 minute time frame is all. But other than that, it seems to work. Yeah, so on a live stream, when you set up a live stream, you have a choice. You have a choice to let auto ads or manually insert. And on your interface, like in your dashboard, where is it? There's a button somewhere. I'll have to find it here. Yeah, there's just an insert ad button that you can press. Now, that being said, the Stream Deck has a button. Right? Like, so again, if I go back to my Stream Deck, this button right here, if I click that button, it will basically tell YouTube to insert an ad. It'll manually insert the ad. So, you know, same thing in that script that I had, right? Right there is there's the play YouTube ad that I've added in there. So I can use the Stream Deck to automate some of that as well, which isn't too bad. The other thing about ads in YouTube is when I say manually insert an ad here, it doesn't necessarily insert the ad basically the way it works is you are telling YouTube that it is okay to play an ad here. And then on a user by user basis, YouTube will decide whether you see an ad. So Victus might see an ad and Amp might not, you know, in that particular one. So, so it's a weird ecosystem for sure. Oh, Victus, thanks for subbing to Amp. Yeah, you guys should check out Amp Revamp. We'll throw her link in the chat there. Okay, because ads are unskippable. Yeah, the Twitch is going through some stuff right now. The other thing is advertisers are losing confidence in Twitch because they have a botting problem. YouTube has a botting problem as well, a little bit, but not as bad as Twitch. So, all right. Speaking of which, I am going to press that ad break button. I'm going to take a quick little break, and we will continue this conversation and maybe even play some game when we get back. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. So yeah, when I came back, I just pressed that same button and it came back. So I've got all that on one button. They even added in the latest release, and I haven't played with this, a button type that is, if you press it short, it'll do one thing. If you hold it down, it'll do another. And then there's a third option. I don't even know what that is. Also, keep in mind, when I'm showing you guys some of this stuff, we're talking about like a year's worth of testing and figuring stuff out. So it can be a little overwhelming. It doesn't have to be that complex when you first start out, right? Like if you're starting out with the Stream Deck, if you just have, let's say you have 3 scenes, just add 3 scene buttons that you can switch between and just start with that and see how it feels. I'm a believer in build something and then use it, because in the use of it, you will figure out what you like, what you don't like, what's missing, what you might want. And this is, I need to go through, this is kind of the life, and you don't have time to do stuff. I want to go through and rebuild some of this stuff. It just takes time. And I just haven't been able to get to it. But so some of it's a little bit messy right now. I've got some streamlining I'd like to do on it, but, okay, let's see. But yeah, anyway, on the Twitch conversation, you know, I've read a couple articles and seen some people, and that's what they're talking about is if advertisers don't believe that the viewers are live, they're not going to want to pay. They don't want to pay to run ads on bots, right? And so There's some weird stuff going on over on Twitch right now. I have a Twitch account, but I've never streamed on Twitch. Dreas, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Darlene, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. 2 months and only push the screenshot button. Yeah. Like I said, it's one of those things that, you know, if you find a use for it, it's great. If you don't, and I think you can, a lot of people don't use it, you know. Do you get bot comment before? I'm not 100% sure. Like, I run a bot, but that's different than botting. The Twitch problem in botting is fake viewers, right? I have a bot running. DG is my bot, you know, so when DG talks, that's not a person. That's just my bot software running. And so I've just programmed all that stuff into the software. And that's completely legal. YouTube doesn't have a problem with that. That's not against any kind of terms of service or something. Yeah, the OBS integration on my Stream Deck is how I do most of my things. I have 3 major softwares. I've got the Stream Deck, I've got OBS, and then there is a botting software called Streamer Bot, which again is approved. It's YouTube approved, and it is to do automation and things like that. Yeah, I'm not opposed to doing a content creator tech series. Again, I'd probably do it as a members thing, as a perk. Like, I do want to give members perks because you guys are amazing. And I do appreciate you supporting the channel as well. So we got to have some things that the members get. So anyway, during the break, I went and got another bottle of water. So hydration is important. All right. Hey, how about we play some games? What do you guys think? All right, Pierre's birthday today. And what did we decide we wanted to give Pierre? I don't remember. I think a daffodil or a dandelion. Daffodil or a dandelion. All right, let's go see what we have. It's raining out. I can hear that. Fortune teller. Spirits are in good humor. All right, the animals will all be inside. What do we got in our... All right, we have a dandelion. And, oh, we have 15 daffodils. Okay. That'll go to Pierre. That'll go to our fishing pole. That'll go to Clint. That'll go to Clint. We'll hope there's a skull in it. That'll go to Gunther. I think we'll go ahead and upgrade our gold or our axe to iridium. We got to get a skull cavern run in. There's about 20 things to do and time to do about 10 of them right now that we've got going on. And yeah, and back to the game. Oh, I am jealous of the Four Corners. Like, I've been wanting to do a Four Corners farm for a long time. I've seen a couple of solar eclipses. Yeah, those are very cool. If you're in the path of a solar eclipse, that is a special moment. It's almost magical. That's how Z started with us. Z watched us and then decided to start playing Stardew. All right, let's get some coffee flowing. Let's get some cloth illuming. I don't know exactly what the verb would be there. 5, there we go. Well, I appreciate that. Hopefully it's mildly entertaining. All right, we filled up our inventory. We'll go to the next two here in a second. Let's go ahead and 8 milks. Don't drink the milk, dude. What are you thinking? Actually, that sounds good. Milk is one of my favorite beverages. But in this case, it makes cheese, which is one of my favorite foods and preferable in this particular situation. Alright, let's see what we got going on in here. New chick hatched. Alright, we have, this is our void chicken. Who wants to be a void chicken? Anybody? 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 Some of you are already chickens and pig. Nobody's a pig, but... And nobody's a goat. Chickens and cows, I think, is what we named all the people after. Lavender haze? Alright. You were first. Lavender... You might already be a chicken. Did I spell that right? I think I spelled that right. Hold on, let me check. Lavender. Okay, yeah. There you are, the void chicken. Amp is a chicken. Oh, you're also a cow. Did I spell one different? I didn't. Or I guess it lets you have things named the same. Well, that's fine. Victus, I think you're a chicken right now. Yeah, different people are different things. Guffy's a dinosaur. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna wait for that void chicken or the dinosaur to lay an egg. And then we will put those in the incubator as well at some point. What do we got going on here? We got some goat milk. And the pigs are not old enough yet to truffle. We are going to have to make a truffle machine if we haven't already. I think we might have already made one. Let's go check that. Alright, duck eggs are in. We can get one goat milk going. The rest of those we'll just put there. Don't see one there. There it is, oil maker. Alright, if we put a space there. Okay, we'll just put it there for right now. We don't have any truffles yet, so it doesn't really matter. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. By and large, our farming work is done. Let's head to town. And then we'll figure out what we do after that. We got town chores to do. Let's go ahead and pop out and see Clint first. Let's go to the mines just to make sure they're still there. And then we'll go to town. Alright, maybe we already had our... Okay, yeah. Our trash can was already being worked on, so that's perfect. So we do have our gold trash can. Which means we can go ahead and get the iridium axe going. And then give me a skull. Alright, we struck out on that one. Let's start cranking through some of these. Alright, that's a Gunther. That's not. I don't think that is. I can see I'm falling behind on chat, so that's Gunther. I'll catch up here in a second. Probably about the time we fill up our inventory. Actually, I have a geode crusher. We should start processing some of this stuff there. But that would take a long time because I only have one. So we'll pay the money just to get through a lot of these. Alright. Let's see what we're sitting on. Let's pop outside. And we will put in here things that Gunther doesn't want. Eventually we'll haul this stuff back to the house. But Gunther. Alright, that's not too bad. Put that up there. 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 Gunther items. Alright, let's do another round. Before I do that, let's catch up on chat here. Boop, 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 boop. If Decon gets 30 likes, Victus will play Stardew? Oh, man. Okay, I need to scroll back and make sure that... Okay, I didn't miss anything else. Okay, there we go. If Decon gets 30 likes, I'll play Stardew. Victus, I'll make 30 accounts and do 30 likes to watch Victus play Stardew. That would be entertaining. Oh, did we get a raid? Did I miss a raid? Thank you, raiders, if somebody raided us. Galactic, I don't know if you've been named anything yet. Next animal we get, you can become an animal if you want. AMP is a very flexible game. It lets you have... Yeah, the thing that we tend to say is there's no wrong way to play Stardew. If you just want to fish all day, fish all day. I could see Victus's Stardew run, just Victus and George sitting in town yelling at the kids. That's it. That's all he's going to do. Let's see. Joking. Yeah, you guys do a really good job. That being said, one of the... I don't know what the right word is. But text does not carry the inflections and stuff, so... I try to read everything in the most positive light possible, but it definitely can be a little bit weird sometimes. I just put that to block out. This is our Gunther stuff down here. Throw rotten fruits. I honestly, when I first started playing, I didn't think it would hook me as much as it did. I figured I'd play it for a little while, figure most of the stuff out, and then move on. And here we are, months and months later, still playing. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Okay, that one's new. Alright, so out of all those, we got one. We got one new item. Alright, we'll use that to kind of mark. We did get 7 iridium ore, though. That's not too bad. Promptly ignore it and do what I want. Yeah. The watering can in the rain is a big deal. That can, especially in early game, that can make a big difference. The luck will influence me kind of if I have 2 things that I kind of equally want to do. Let's say I want to go mining or I'm going to go fishing. I'll probably fish a bad luck day and mine a good luck day a little bit more. That can influence me a little bit. But yeah, for the most part, we just do whatever needs to be done. Especially things where luck doesn't make any difference. Like planting crops, it doesn't matter. Alright, down to 9. And that's all the room we have. Saw at least one more new thing. Dunk. Alright, that's new. Alright. One more trick. At least for Omni Geodes. And then we'll open up mystery boxes. Where do we find Lewis's basket? Lewis's basket. Lewis or Linus? Are you doing the berry quest? Linus's basket? I'm trying to think of what Lewis's basket might be. Yeah, the luck thing is interesting because it does have an influence, but even on the luckiest day, you could maybe get nothing good, and on the unluckiest day, get an auto petter. Like, it's not necessarily the end all be all. It's just in general, the odds would be in your favor a little bit more, but. Nice! You're doing a premiere at 6. You'll be in the chat welcoming all the peoples. Alright, let's throw Victus's link in the chat here. There we go. Filled up our inventory again. Let's see. Nope. 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 And then that stuff's not for... Okay, let's see. We want to take our ore with us. Take our forageables with us. The clay. Can leave that here. Take that with us. Alright, let's go talk to Gunther here. Man, we're living in menus today. Alright, so I have a guide that I'm using to set up my museum. You set your museum up however you see fit. Let's see, where do you go? Boink. Green one. Pink. Where's that one? Right there. And you go there. What did we get? Can use those. Hey, we got our crystallarium. Nice. All right, we can start making jade. So the guide I'm using just looks like this. They've sorted it out by, you know, they've got the sloth skeleton, elven and dwarven artifacts. They've got fossils up here, all the geodes, all the minerals, the building materials, the forageables, era artifacts, and the dolls. So that's the guide I'm using to put my museum together. So. All right. Linus's basket. Yeah, if it's Linus's basket, it's to the left of the bus. You have to go off the screen, and it will load a new screen. All right. So let's take bombs with us. Resources. Anything else? Take the Joja Cola. Alright, the rest of that is all... I think that's all artifacts and minerals. Alright, next order of business. It is Pierre's birthday. And we're hoping this iridium daffodil. Beloved farmer. Alright, so that probably kicked Pierre up to full. And then it gave us... reach a 10 heart friend level with 8 people. Bonus. Okay, done and done. I think next... Let's get home, clean out our inventory. We'll haul back all of the stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. I hear you, Lisa. Yeah, if you're looking for Linus's basket, if that's the basket you're looking for, you pop over here, and it should be right here, if I recall. I think this is the spot. If I remember right. If you haven't already found it. You might have already found it by now. All right. Let's get our ore. Yep, that's fine. Alright, food. Go in there. Seeds and such. You go in there, you go in there. We have a crystallarium, which I think we'll put... right there for right now. And let's just make jade. You might have to upgrade that chest. No, that's already a big chest. Never mind. That's not happening. Alright, put that in there. Put that in there. I think we are mostly sorted. Alright, Let's head back to Clint's and grab the rest of that stuff. Nope, I did not know. There we go. Even with all the fancy tech, you still mess up stuff like not turning your camera back on. Yeah, I turned it off to show, what were we looking at? We were looking at the museum and just never turned it back on. Appreciate you. Oh, that couldn't have worked out any better. Am I behind on chat? No worries, Amp. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Take care of yourself. Oh, no, always feel free to say something. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I just forgot to turn it back on. Yeah, the schedules are useful. The organization of it is a little odd sometimes because there's so many variables. Is it raining? Is it not raining? Some of them are even different depending on friendship levels of other people. It can get a little bit confusing, but once you've looked at them a few times, it's not horrible. Okay, actually, that didn't turn out too bad. Wow, we have 2 prismatic shards. I didn't expect that. That's probably just going to get sold. Don't think there's any reason to keep the drum. So we're going to sell that. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, what a wonderful sound. All right. Let's see. Replant the desert today? We could probably do that. Pigs done. Journal scraps we need to work on. We should just take our journal scraps out to the island with us next time we go. Plant ancient fruit. Catch the wood skip. Let's go to the desert first. And then we'll catch the wood skip second. Access to the desert is more time bound than access to catching the wood skip. Thank you for the ride. We appreciate it. All right, here we go. Blink and blink. Feel like I should be able to put something there, but oh crap, we got rid of our axe, so I can't chop that tree down. It'll affect our growth for a little while. At least until we come back out here later and fix it. Once we get our axe back. Alright, in here we're going to offset these a little bit just because we have the space. One there and one there. So it won't be perfectly grid-like, but that's alright. It's alright, it's okay. Tree, 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 tree. Tree, tree. There we go. We'll go ahead and put in a bonus tree there. There, 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 there. All right. That's not too bad. That gives us a pretty good coverage. Now, I wasn't thinking about it. We do have some mahogany trees out here, but I can't cut them down. So we'll just leave them as is for right now. And we probably should replant our mahogany section out here. I'm pretty sure we did this secret note, right? Yeah. Last day of the season is coming up. 2 days on that. The Lewis and Marnie bush. Those are the two that we still need to get if everything is going well. Okay. Let's go ahead and get over to, I think it's the Secret Woods, right? Make sure I'm remembering right. Yeah, Secret Woods. The wood skip is one of the few fishes that we still need. We need puffer, which is summer. Walleye, which is fall. The two legendary fish, which are summer and fall. A lobster, which is crab pot. A shrimp, which is crab pot. What's after the snail, periwinkle, oyster? I swore we sold an oyster. Okay, we'll have to come back for that. Wood skip is one we need to go after right there, though. Alright, we'll check on that. Do you not use teleport pillars or decided not to get one? I just don't have them yet. The ones that teleport you to the desert and to the island, they're just expensive. So yeah. They're nice. I just don't have the money yet. They're called obelisks in the game. Yeah. I have access to them. I just don't have the funds and materials to build them yet. I think the desert and island ones are both 1,000,000 gold and a whole bunch of resources. I love them. Once you get them, the desert one and the island one are godsends. They make life so much easier. Well worth it for sure. We're just not quite there yet. Let's see. Mahogany seeds. Oh, actually we have quite a few. We're doing all right there. Process some copper. And it's coffee time. It's peanut butter jelly time. All right, store that, and done and done. All right, inventory is clean and clear again. Let's get to the secret woods. Yeah, they are expensive, but again, amazing. Some of my favorite objects in the game. For sure. Usually, if I can afford it, I try to get the island one first. Because the island becomes... If it becomes part of your farming infrastructure, you're going to want to go back and forth to the island quite often. And from that standpoint, it's definitely nice to have the obelisk. We have the obelisk on the island farm to get back, because that one just costs walnuts. I fished that slime. That'll learn him. Now we can't chop any of the stumps because we don't have an axe. We do have a bubble spot though. We'll take that. The old catfish. That might be the fish we're after right there. Nope, carp. Bing. More catfish. Normally I wouldn't mind that. Catfish sell well. Not the fish we're going after, but they do sell well. There's the wood skip. Let's see if we can get a couple more. Yeah, if you're decent at catching catfish and have a bait maker, you can actually make decent money just catching catfish. They sell really well. Gotta tell you, I'm not all that impressed with the Secret Woods treasure chests. 2 of them have had just wood in them. There's a golden one though. Alright, still have to catch the fish. Ugh, bounced it off the top there. I thought I was going to lose it. More catfish. Hey, fairy dust. It's actually a pretty good reward there. Hey, I think I saw Sean pop in. Let's catch up on chat here. Oh, nice, Nancy. Yeah, the extra hardwood can be nice. For sure. But will not let me give him his basket. Had to be a certain time. Yeah, make sure you're giving it to... Not this guy, but this guy. But yeah, as long as you're giving... I think that was just a typo, but... I'm trying to remember... I can't remember if you just... I thought you just had to talk to him. I don't think you have to actually give it to him. I think you just talk to him, but I might be wrong on that one. Sean, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Z, good to see you again. Yep. We need 13 more likes to get Victus to play Stardew Valley. Was that the cricket from the other day? It's like, sounds like a whole cricket family. Unlock Ginger Island. But I don't know what I'm doing. Have you talked to the little boy and the parrot in the treehouse yet? That's the first thing you should do. Yeah, crickets can be really loud. It's amazing a thing that's that small can make that much noise. I want one more wood skip. I want 3. Come on. Give us one. Give us one. Perfect. Now I'm going to get greedy because I want 3 purple ones. We got 2 purples and a gold. That's a carp, I bet. Yeah, so once you go there, the first thing you're going to see on the main area land is a little boy in a tree. Follow him, and that'll kind of kick off the story arc on Ginger Island, if you will. Alright. We're just going to leave trash in the... I almost feel bad about that, actually. Okay, we're not making it back. And I'm not passing out again. We've passed out trying to get back from the secret woods like 2 or 3 times. It's nearly embarrassing. Alright, what are we sitting on here? That can go in there. I'm going to screw around here and end up passing out here if I'm not careful. Okay, let's see. Storage, storage. Storage. We can sell that, sell that, sell that. Keep that. Probably keep that. Keep that. Sell, sell, sell. Probably keep. Sell. Sell. Keep. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. I'm just asking for trouble having that in my hands. Alright, rest of that we'll deal with in the morning. Alright, catch up on chat. Okay, I never gone there. Yeah, there's a little boy. The same cricket bugs get stuck between the... Yeah, crickets are an odd creature. It's funny because I'm sure there's some kind of mating call or something with that chirp, but you would think a quiet cricket would live longer because humans wouldn't kill them, at least in a house. But I don't know. Yeah, Leo is a little boy. Yep. Quest instantly clicked on one on the board. 1,000 stones in 6 days. Yeah, that's not too bad. Depends on what you have access to. If you have access to the quarry, you can get it actually pretty quickly in the quarry. If you don't, it's a lot of mining runs. But if you have access to the quarry, I'd start there. And then if you go into the quarry mine, yeah, floor one of the mines, just pop back and in, going back and in that way. Because then you're not fighting a bunch of stuff. There's a good stone area in the quarry mine as well that you can hit. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Speaking of hitting buttons here, let's go ahead and roll our credits. I want to thank everybody for our channel memberships, Ace, Nancy, and Victus. Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach. Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie. I haven't updated the graphic with our new member. So welcome Amp to the membership as well. We do appreciate your guys' support there. All right, let's see what we got going on. Emily's birthday, not a huge deal, honestly. Maybe to Emily it is. But from a friendship standpoint, doesn't really make a difference to us. All right, we got a fishing buff. That's not going to do a whole lot for us. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's check our fishing situation. Yeah, we have the carp. Catfish. Oh, we only have one crappy catfish. Let's put the gold catfish in. Actually, we'll keep them both for right now. Wood skip, we'll keep all of those. So we can sell the carp. Alright, let's drop fairy dust into our rare bin. Seeds into there. Oop, that goes in there. Sell that. Store that. And another round of copper. And there we go. All right, might have to start making some iron, it looks like, as well. All right, I see we have coffee to harvest. So we'll get coffee going in the kegs here. And then we'll harvest coffee. Boink, 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 boink. So there are, I think it's 200 coffee plants here, if I remember my math. So that would be 800 coffee beans that we get every 2 days. So 400 coffee beans a day. And coffee is a 2-season crop. So if you plant it right at the beginning of spring, you actually get harvest every 2 days for 2 seasons. In the greenhouse, you get harvest forever because it's never gonna go out of season. But hey, oh, look at our trees. Look at our trees. They're getting closer. That banana tree down there in the bottom left looks really close. Those are still growing. I think we planted that one a little bit earlier than the others. All right. Let's go ahead and just get rid of some peppers. We don't need to keep that many. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. All right. Chores are almost done. Sorry, hold on. I'm behind on chat again. You guys are all answering each other's questions, though. You don't need me. Very first ginger ale. Okay, that's where I left off. How long have you been working on this so far? on this particular playthrough, we are on at the end of spring in our second year. So we got all of everything unlocked in the first year, and now we're just in kind of in a grind mode. As far as how long gameplay wise, I'd have to look. I don't know how many hours in we are. We can take a look though. Yeah, loud crickets are horrible. Yeah, as long as you can one hit the rocks. Yeah, copper to steel. Yeah, correct. Iron. Yep. That you guys are doing great. You don't need me to answer questions. Play a game of very started. Yeah, that can be a little bit crazy. When you were playing things, that muscle memory and things like that, definitely can get you into a doubting yourself type of thing. All right. We have milk. We have eggs. We might have wool. Nope, we have a dino egg though. Let's see. We mayonnaised our other dino egg. Let's go ahead and get that going. It'll be our second dino. We'll do 2 dinos, 2 void chickens. Nothing in there. These should still be babies. Yep, no truffles yet. Eventually. All right. Milk is done. Eggs are done. All right. Let's see. Let's check our list. Replant desert, done. Pigs, done. Ostriches, no. Journal scraps, no. Professor Snail, no. Plant ancient fruit, yes. Upgrade house, maybe. Ship an oyster. That still seems like we don't have it done. What do we have in here? Muscle, muscle, muscle. I'm almost certain that we just shipped one of these. Alright, let's ship another one. Make sure I'm looking at this right. Oh no, you know what it is? Okay, we have found them. It's not a ship an oyster. We need to collect an oyster. Okay, never mind. I see why it didn't work. So we'll put that back. Okay, I think it's time to go live on the island for a while. And take those with us. Now, you may ask yourself, why don't you just open those scraps up? Then you don't have to clog up your inventory with them. The reason that we're not opening them up is because every one you open lowers the drop percentage of future ones. But the drop percentage isn't based off of how many you have. It's based off of how many you've opened. So if you've opened 0, you have a higher drop percentage. Like if you open 10 of the 11, that final one is so hard to get. But if you have opened 0, then you get them faster. Now you can't go and do anything with them in that time, so it's a little bit of a wash there, but yeah, so that I don't think is counting because it's not, we're not catching the oyster. The oyster needs to come out of something like this. Is that a shrimp? Hey, we got our shrimp. Beauty. So there's our shrimp. All right. We need the lobster and the oyster. And then we have to catch the rest, but very cool. Yeah, some things. The notes and the journal scrap. So for instance, the mermaid show, right? You can do the mermaid show pattern without access to the secret note. I think it's a journal scrap that gives you the solution to the mermaid on the island. You can do that without having opened up the journal scrap. But like digging up, there's like 2 or 3 locations where you have to dig stuff up. You can't do that stuff without this journal scrap open. So you're kind of at the mercy there. Probably should have brought our seed makers out here, but we'll just take that back to the mainland with us. Alright, that's still growing. Hey, we have more honey. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, we shipped honey, I'm pretty sure. Where is honey? No, we did not. I think we made mead out of our other honey. Alright, so we need to ship this honey. So let's go ahead and do that. Right now, we're just going to dump this stuff in here. Alright, so the things we need to do out here. We need to do Professor Snail. And we need to get our last 2 journal scraps. We need the skull, so let's go after coconuts. And we need the tail, which is panning at the dig site. Let's go see if we can find some coconuts. Does that? No, that one has one. It's a no-go on the gold ones. But there's more trees. Let's head towards the dig site. We'll say hi to... Well, I'm sorry you're sad, little buddy. 15. No coconuts for us up here. And nothing. Alright, skull eludes us for another day. Alright, so what we're looking for here are panning spots. You can also hear them when they kick in. And sometimes, at least with the gold pan, or the iridium pan, you can actually get quite a few in a row. Okay, I heard it. I always had to find it. There it is. Right there. Oh man, that one is super elusive. Alright, so let's do this. Bring the pan down here. While we're waiting, do a little fishing. I don't think we need to fish anything up. Just need to find us a panning spot. Some things can be done. Because my midnight carp last night, so that's done. Congrats, Nancy, on the midnight carp. Too many things on my sticky note for the next stream. So, do you have them all on one sticky note, or do you put each thing on a separate sticky note? Because then you could just pull them off one at a time like a checklist. But if you don't get it done, then the sticky note could just stay there till the next day. All right, I heard it. I heard it. There it is again. All right, come on. Give us what we want. Iron ore and omnigeodes. Now, sometimes those little spots will chain, and you'll get another one right away. It's more likely to happen with the iridium pan, but... Alright, well, let's go meet Fizz. I don't think we've met Fizz yet, have we? So you got my letter, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm Fizz, Joja Special Services Division. You haven't heard of us? That's okay, most people haven't. We're not really advertised like other Joja products. We're more of a specialty service for elite clients. What do we do? Well, we specialize in legally complex matters. Catch my drift. But enough chit-chat, let's get to business. I've heard you're trying to achieve perfection. A noble goal, but difficult. Very difficult. All that cooking, crafting, monster slaying, all those complicated friendships. I can see how stressed you are. But here's the thing. You don't need to stress another minute. We've got you covered. See these papers here? They're called perfection waivers. Each one has these beautiful pages is worth 1% towards perfection. They've even got Mr. Quee's signature on it. Completely legit. Do I look like someone who would lie to you? Don't answer that. Anyway, I'm selling these for a sweet, sweet price. Just 500,000 gold a pop. Well, no pressure. Just think about it. I'll be waiting. All right. I haven't decided if we're going to buy them or not. I'm thinking not. Excuse me. That being said, buying perfection waivers to replace the gold clock requirement is actually financially smart, because the gold clock will give you 10% and it costs 10 million. So it's $1 million per percent. If you buy 10% with perfection waivers, it would only cost you 5 million instead of 10. So take that for what it's worth. All right, come on. Give us another panning spot. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. There it is. Iron ore. What to choose is the question. There's no point when it tells you you've played too many years. Yeah, I think I saw a video of some guy that eventually wrote a script to do it, but I think he let his farm run for like thousands of years or something like that. Each stream has a sticky note with a list of things. And I do then have a separate list of all of the things I want to do. It makes enough sense for sure. 1.6 I haven't finished yet. Yeah, I've never played on mobile. How's the interface? Does it feel like you can get everything done that you want to get done? You know what? Let's go ahead while we're waiting. Might as well collect some clay. We'll leave the bone nodes in case we need them for something else. I thought I heard it. I thought I heard it. I don't see it. Nope, I don't see it. Come on. Oops, I didn't want to take that one out, but that's okay. Won't hurt anything. There we go. 34 clay, nice. What's the drop rate supposed to be here? 20%? Have to adapt how you think. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I've only accidentally used the weapon special abilities. There's a way to, I just can't do it consistently, so it chooses. Okay, that makes sense. What? A weed? Unacceptable. Spawn rate in here has felt a little slow. You normally get more. Feels like we get more painting spots. Well, We'll hang here for a little bit longer. Just takes that one. And then we'll be down to just 2 items for Professor Snail. We need to make a volcano run here. That's cool. Yeah, I could see, especially if you're always playing little bits and pieces here, almost becoming ultra casual with it, right? Just logging in and playing every once in a while. Well, I was really hoping for more spawns of the panning, but come on, animal cracker. Blue discus. And Joja Cola. I was anticipating it was going to go down. Oh, midnight carp again. I'm a little disappointed. I really was hoping we'd get more shots. Because at a 20% drop rate, if we get 5 or 6 shots at it, we should pick it up. Based off general probability. Yeah, well, it's midnight, so... Let's call it. Let's head home. Alright, we've got the last day of the season coming up, so we've got a few things that we're going to want to do there. 12:40, yeah, we're not going to make the Marnie Lewis thing. I'll have to get back earlier to do that. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, sold. Sold. I think we already have Midnight Carp. Let's keep one. Already have that. Blue Discus. We've got those. Where did we put? There's the Geo Crusher. You know what? I know this is coffee. Nah, that's just gonna... That's a dangerous precedent to set. You start mixing stuff together and then your inventory gets all out of whack. Alright, sell that one, sell that one. Sell that. Get our jade, store our food. Tackle box. You go in there. Put away our free jade. And let's grab iron. Did we grab iron? We did not. Grab coal. And we passed out. Yep, I knew I'd get too busy and mess that up. Ah, scary man in the moon. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. The Nancy annoys Lewis is real. On his birthday is pretty funny. How is playing Stardew Island on the iPad? Deck, so in case one of the multiplayer can help. Auto switching on the tools, auto combat. That's kind of cool. Handheld, just use the normal. Oh, okay. That's not a bad idea. All right, day 28. So we have some things that we need to do here. We have secret note number 13, which is to go to 12 o'clock noon sharp, last day of the season. Check the bush above the playground. We want to do that. We'll try to get... It won't be on Lewis's birthday, but we'll try to get the 1240 secret note done as well. And then after that, we're just waiting on a rainbow shell. Mildly perturbed. Handheld soon decked. Nice. Yeah, the no modding thing is definitely a difference for sure. Friendship. Linus, I'm kind of wondering what you were doing out on my farm. Watching me get looted. What did we get? Mudstone. Not all that helpful. All right, it is not a coffee harvest day, but we might have. Not quite. Our trees aren't quite there. We're getting close. They're getting very close. But still not there. Alright. On to collection we go. Eggs and milk as far as the eye can see. Duck eggs. And... oh, I think that's our first large goat milk. Which means... that's gonna get sold. Which will help us in our collection acquisition. And small milk. Put in there. I want to be very careful not to put the wrong one in. All the eggs, I think so. Alright, so we have those two we'll process. And then we'll sell that one. Okay, let's see. Still need to go after journal scraps. We still need to go after a tail, a skull, and a bat. No worries, Lisa. Autocorrect. That probably makes more sense, honestly. Yeah, feel free. Feel free to post a screenshot. We should have... I thought we set up a section, but hold on. Let me look. I thought we put a screenshot section in the Stardew area. Stardew. General farms, mods, off topic. There's a pictures and screenshots just in the community area. You can just throw it in there. Lisa has joined the server. Welcome, welcome. I also see we're at 21 likes, just 9 likes short of a Victus Videos Stardew stream. I guess he didn't say he would stream. He just said he would play, right? Isn't that what he said? All right, let's see. Let's switch our audio feed over to aerobics. Boom. Well, thank you guys for the 20 likes. We do appreciate that. Let's turn it up and let Emily bring us home. Is coming in hot with the Junimos. Let's see, we did pirates last time. Let's go to the Prairie King. That's got some groove to it. Animal crackers and cola sounds pretty good, actually. Listen to that kick drum. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. And we're at 24. So close to Victus becoming the next contestant on Stardew Island. Hey, we got a Gunther. It's always good to get a Gunther mineral. All right, let's throw that in there. Well, let's see. I don't think I want to go to the island before noon. We do need to go into town and acquire spring seeds. So let's do that while we're kind of waiting. So we'll do the same thing we did before. Patience threatening. Yeah, probably not. We have 8 of these. Kale. Oops. More flowers. I think we have some garlic. Yeah, I feel like we have a bunch of rice, actually. Was there one? Parsnips, bean, cauliflower, potato, tulip, kale, jazz, garlic. Okay, I think that'll replenish most of everything we did. That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. That can have some uses, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. We'll grab that stuff. We're eventually going to need it, so might as well buy it. All right, let's get this stuff sorted. Home again, home again. 10 o'clock. We got time. We've got time. I consider doing that. So, like trying to get to the island with the lowest percentage, or what was their parameters? Because I was playing around with an idea of trying to see how low, or I think our version was how low or how many perfection waivers could we buy, which means the lowest natural profession, but actually still hitting perfection. So, all right, put that stuff in there for cooking later. Hey, Z, take care. Go get your work done. Okay, let's see. Let's crack another geode. And we'll throw that in the chest. Alright, it's 11. Let's head to the playground. Then we need to swing by Clint's, pick up our axe. And then after that, probably back to the island, I think. We're early. We could have went to Clint's, probably. Do a little community service here. Yay, Junimos! Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, we'll go see Clint. And then I think island. But before we do that, let's go clean up our inventory. There's no point in carrying all this stuff with us, especially if we want to try to... don't need that. Probably won't need that. All right. Forageable. Plus you'll go inside. Grass starter. There we go. All right, island, here we come. Don't know that this is honestly any faster. I think I tried to time it once and it's about the same. Not sure. Gotta go. Hey, Victus, appreciate you. It's tomorrow night, right? Is it tomorrow night? Victus Videos is premiering their latest video at 6 o'clock Pacific tomorrow night. If you guys want to check that out, we'll throw a link in the chat. Support our wonderful growing community. All right, come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do I see a lobster? We have a lobster. All right, another one down. So now we're just down to the oyster. Oyster is saltwater, so we just have to wait, I guess. So we're just waiting for some luck here. We could move the freshwater crab pots out here if we wanted to. Increase our chances. Let's just store those. That's one of those things that it's going to happen. It's just a matter of time. We have nothing but patience and time. Rock lobster. Yeah, I think we tried to do some math on what was the minimum number or the minimum level of perfection you could have and still make it to the walnut room, right? Like you have to have the 100 walnuts. You know, that's how you get in, and that actually impacts perfection. I don't remember what the number was, but we definitely played around with it one day. All right, come on. Oh, don't tell me I ditched my pan. All right, well, we're not panning today, so let's go after the... Well, let's go after the bat. Now those are some talented parrots. I was going to try to take out the guy, and we got slimed. That was a little closer than it should have been. I think it said we have to break nodes. Let's see. Fossilized bat. Breaking rocks in the volcano dungeon. Alright, well, we're not necessarily going for... distance here. Breaking rocks in the hot sun. Boink, 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 boink. There we go. Well, we got another walnut. That's bonus. We'll take it. I saw the ginger. It wasn't that I thought it was the right thing. It's just it was a different shape that caught my eye. Like, did we get it? So far, no dice. Can't remember on the buying part. I think it does. Because, like, if I can remember our test, like, we cheated our way out to the island, so we didn't unlock anything. So, the no score there. And then we just... I don't know, I think we maybe cheated the walnuts. But it still give us a percentage for doing that. I think. Trying to remember. It's been a while since we played around with that, but I think that's what happened. Boink, boink, boink. Imagine doing this with a lesser tool. Well, you came out of nowhere, huh? There we go. Your brother wants to tangle, huh? Another one down. Boink, 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 boink. Could go serpent hunting for our napalm ring, I guess. No dice. What's the percentage on this? 0.5%. There it is. All right, we got the mummified bat. So that just leaves the skull and the tail. All right, let's head back out. And again, we're not necessarily doing that for Skull Cavern reasons. We're just looking to get our mummified bat, which is a single item entry, which means we'll get walnuts for this. You've outdone yourself. The most pristine specimens. Well, thank you, sir. All right, one animal left. And for that one, we need a pan, which we did not bring our pan with us. But it's 10:30, which means we can head home the old-fashioned way. And that'll put us where we need to be for the 12:40 secret rendezvous. Willie, you're dedicated. Boink, 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 boink. What do we got out here? Not a lot on the forage front. So I was trying to look. It is dark, so I'll make sure I didn't miss anything. But all right, be quick. We're 40 minutes early. You have to watch quick, though. This one happens pretty fast. Uh-oh, the game audio got messed up. You guys can't hear that. There we go. Ah, run away! They got some vertical, if you look at it. Alright, that was secret note 21. So really, that only leaves the casino quest from the secret notes. And we didn't get any journal scraps today. We broke a lot of rocks, but I think you can get them from the rocks, but I'm not 100% sure. All right, let's see. What do we got? Stuff to store. We'll try to do this today without passing out. That will be our goal. Couple of seeds. Boop, 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 boop. All right. I say that's a pretty good haul today. Let's see what we made. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, he definitely got some vertical, Nancy. I don't know. All right, I'm not sure where the weeds are causing damage, but oh, that's because it's day one. All right, welcome to summer. It has been an interesting stream. We're gonna keep going for a little while here. Now, again, because coffee is a two-season crop, we don't have to replant today, which is definitely nice. We have to harvest, but we don't have to replant. Let's see. Shouldn't have given them up. All right, coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Alright, so look to see. Don't see any missing beans there. Oh, missed. Oh, missed one there too. We were not very efficient in that one. Alright, trees are still getting close. But once all these trees come in, then we can ship one of everything there as well. Alright, anything in here? Nope, we're good. Boop, 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 boop. All right. And I think we need more iron, if I remember right. There we go. Nope, keep that. Store that. And we need that. We do not. And we don't need that one either. $72 Joja Colas. Hey, Jamie, have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. We will catch you later. Okay. Woo. There's some farm cleanup. We'll go ahead and get our produce here. Alright, I do like it when the animals start to all get more mature. Higher friendship, which means less variation in the product. Less variation means it takes up less space, which we do appreciate. Nothing there. Alright, we're going to leave that void egg in there. We want to hatch a second void chicken, so we'll incubate that one after the dino is done. Then, or we'll keep it. If we keep getting void eggs, then we'll mayo one and we will ship one. Because we need both of those for the quests. There we go, happy cows. All right, done. I think that's everything. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we just put stuff in. We have not harvested yet. All right. Alright, it is a mineral. We'll keep it. Let's check our list. Pigs, ostriches, journal scraps. Professor Snail is probably the next big challenge that we need to get overcome. Wood skip, rabbit's foot. Build a mill. I could go build a mill. Bye, Lavender. Have a good night. Yeah, the Geo Crusher is nice, although the 25, sorry, I missed that part. The 25 gold for just doing it with Clint's not that expensive, honestly. That's the funny thing about chat, especially when one person says they're leaving or goodbye or whatever. You get a chain reaction. A chain reaction of goodbyes that may or may not get properly attributed. Here we go. There we go. What we got? Not new. All right, we're fully equipped. I guess the dig site? We need coconuts in the dig site. No more golden coconuts. Do we have one tacked away over here, maybe? We do not. Oh, I didn't even see. We've got the butterfly today. We want to chase the butterfly. How about what kind of take a relatively direct route to where we need to go, but look around a little bit. I think we're just going to go to the island. I'm not that worried about the butterfly. Today I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I don't see it. I see butterflies, but I don't see the butterfly. Rock rejuvenation. 80 hardwood. Let's take a peek at what the rewards are. Sewing machine from Robin, or sorry, from Emily. And Robin's project. Cutscene, friendship points, 2,000 gold. I think we'll do rock rejuvenation. That one's pretty easy. Get this one knocked out. We are at 24 likes, DG. Do you think the community will come together, band together for 6 more likes in order to, we must not have put bait. in our crab pots in order to get Victus to play Stardew Valley. I would say if Victus is threatening to play Stardew Valley, that should get like 100 likes. Alright, back to the dig site we go. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the... Yeah, I don't see any coconuts in any of those. Oh, excuse me. All those are open. No coconuts. Alright, there's our first pan of the day. Nada. And we need a new one to spawn. Alright, let's check on mushrooms. New mushrooms. Our second mushroom cave. I don't think movement makes any difference in the spawn, but it's weird to just sit still. Alright, let's take the clay. Start building up our clay supply. I say that, yeah, there should be something there. We were getting hung up on it, but... Oh, there's one. We heard it, just had to see it. Nope. Alright, let's see. Let's reevaluate here. What else do we need to do on the island? Check trees and harvest crops, really? Come on, river. I don't think there's any pattern of movement that really is going to make any difference, but... Well... Kind of at the mercy of the RNG on two fronts here. Front number one on this system is we have to get it to spawn. Right, the little shiny ore in the water spot. And whatever schedule that spawn rate is on is being followed. Thing number two, then, is once we do get it to spawn, then there's a 20% chance to get what we want. Co-op? That'd be interesting. Still at 24. We might have stalled. I'll sweeten the pot. If we get to 30, we're only on the 10th, but that's okay. I've got 5 gifted memberships I could give out. All right. Is there another way to get this? Is this the only? I think it's the only way to get this one, which is kind of part of the problem. The fossilized tail. Panning the dig site river. Yeah, that's it. There's not even an alternate. We can't go dig something up. Well, let's see if we can taunt it into... Hey, Leo, how you doing, buddy? Just out for a walk? I should at least say hi. Everything's good, buddy. I was hoping leaving and come back would help. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some ginger. There, I heard it. Where is it? In the dark, sometimes they're hard to see. Oh, we got bone, but we didn't get the fossilized bone that we want. Here, another one. 2 in a row. That's what we like to hear. Keep giving us to him. There it is. Fossilized tail. Cool. Like I said, there was a 20% chance we should have gotten one at some point. Okay. Let's give this to the professor. Now we just need the skull. And that comes from golden coconuts. Couple ways to get golden coconuts. Shaking trees at random. And then I believe you can turn in coconuts and buy them. The chances of panning spots. Luck on panning spots. I don't remember. Maybe? Does it say anything on... Is there a formula here? Everything's just based on percentages. I don't see a formula. Let's see. There's a difference in your pan level. That helps things. Oh, here we go. Pan level increases the chance to find iridium per level. Daily luck by... daily luck by 10% and luck buffs by 0.1% per level. So yeah, it has a, at least on finding iridium, it has a bit. Success is also linked to luck. So yeah, it does have, it has a component, but I would guess, I can't, after a quick look, I don't see anything that's like, it's going to change what you get. It changes the chances of being successful, from what I can tell. Yeah, the upgraded pan makes a difference. Even on that, like, where you pan one spot and another one instantly spawns, the iridium pan gets that a lot more, if I remember right. Alright, we have plenty of crops to put in. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 more sprinklers. Can we get one in over here? 3. Maybe. Maybe one there. Let's see, it would be right here. Nope. What about you? Nope. Alright, neither one of those are full spots. Probably not going to put in partials. There's 1, 2, 3. 3 more sprinklers could finish this up. 12:30. All right, 12:40. Let's get. Actually, nope. We don't need to go there. Probably should go back to the mainland, I guess. Oh wait, I missed it. We have green beans. All right, no coconuts. Nope. All right, let's get home. Not gonna mess around with that. Anything to sell? The green beans. $130. Let's not be careful today. Not do like we just did and end up mucking around long enough that we pass out. Like, I don't mind passing out. Yeah, I think we're good. But if we cut our day short to try not to pass out, and we pass out anyway, then it's a waste. You're not on the Discord. Let me see if I've got the... No, don't open that. Let's see what we got. Do I have it in my link? That's the channel, extra life. See if that one works. If not, I'll have to pull a different one. All right, while you're doing that, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. There we go. I evidently renamed it, but I don't even know. That might be an old link. I'm gonna have to look at that. I haven't used Nightbot in a while. But yeah, Nightbot does have a command. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought that my original link was good. Where is Nightbot? Nightbot. Oh, come on. You have to have a dark mode. There's dark mode. There we go. Okay, that looks better. Nope. Nightbot. Okay. That all looks good and set up. We're good to go. I see 25 likes. Victus is 5 likes away from getting into the Stardew universe. Beautiful and sunny. Good humor. Let's see, depending on how far we go, it's 11:30, we still have some time. We've got to get something for Jess for her birthday. Ooh, fairy rose. We might have some good fairy rose. We've got a bunch out on the island. I think we might have some gold fairy rose. That might be the way to go. Because we need... Actually, we should... And also maybe star drop tier. Let's see. How bad are we with Jess? Yeah, I mean, she's 4th from the bottom. And only the new people and the Krobus and Dwarf are behind her. Leo, once we start getting duck feathers, Leo won't be bad. You just give him duck feathers and you can fly through his friendship pretty quickly. The Dwarf, we just need to make a point to go and see. Same with Krobus. Almost needs to be like just a daily routine. Sandy's the same way. We're doing okay. Okay, we're still chasing golden walnuts. Not sorry, golden. Well, we are chasing golden walnuts. But more specifically, we're trying to get some golden coconuts so that we can get golden walnuts. Anyway. Cheese. And... oh, 40 cheese. We have inventory space. Let's get these rolling. That might be enough. Kind of depends if we want to add more sprinklers. We should check our crafting. I think we could do 4 or 5 more. If I'm doing my math correct. There's our first duck feather. And we have 2 void eggs. So we'll take 1, leave 1. We're leaving the 1 for the incubator. The other pig's way out of the way. Ooh, don't drink it. Missed. Missed the box. Alright, let's go ahead and mayonnaise the first one. Okay. That should be enough. Let's see, how many plots? We're gonna put in 1, 2, 3 more. That's 32. Probably need 40 some seeds, I would guess. So let's go ahead and make some more. Still no fruit. Trying to make decisions on what should we do today. Maybe, oh, we need to check on our sprinklers. I knew there was something I came down here for. Alright, let's get some more. See, do we have quartz over here? Yeah, we do. 48. All right. I think we'll make maybe 4 more once we get the refined quartz. Yeah, it's just clay. All right. Thinking, let's go out to the island. We can take that with us. Okay, that's 46. We're going to take 4 of those with us. Don't want to take them all, but... We missed a keg on the other side there. The ones on the end, sometimes I don't get triggered. Alright, we're starting to get a backlog of coffee here. We either need more kegs or less coffee. Now, there's a couple things to be said for that. The first thing is once fall hits, we won't be growing outside coffee. And that'll slow things down quite a bit. Okay, we got the quartz. We'll do another batch. I don't think we'll need it, but it's good to have some things in reserves. Alright, we'll just take 8. Put that in there. Yeah, I think our island is about to start producing. I think from that standpoint, we're gonna have to transfer over to probably ancient fruit wine. I would say so. Actually, I'm gonna change one aspect of what we're doing here. That dino egg is going to take a while, so let's go ahead and complete the collection on the void chicken and void mayonnaise. And I want to give that feather to Leo, but I think we have to ship a feather as well. So hopefully we'll get some, well, I mean, hopefully we will get some more. It's not like we're going to quit getting feathers for any reason. All right, let's do a coconut run. Anything in the desert? I feel like we need something in the desert. I don't remember what it is. And we need an oyster. Come on, oyster. I see a crab, I see a mussel, and I see it looks to be garbage. Strikeout. $1,000 gold. Although it's funny because what's the obelisk? I think it's 1,000,000 gold. So 100,000, 10,000. All right, what's the math? Yeah, it'd be 1,000 trips at 1,000 gold to pay for the obelisk. So it's never going to pay for itself, but... Alright, let's try... I'll try some island palm trees. Might be our first tomatoes. I don't remember. Link. There's 3 more complete plots. And then we've got some odds and ends right there on the end. Let's see. I don't think. Yeah, we can actually get another one in there. Not here. Nope. Let's clean this up a little bit. Come on, there we go. Actually, we don't need that whole row. But if another one's going to go in, it would go there. Okay. Let's start with this and see where we get. And all right, I think that's everything. We could consider pulling these regrowth crops out and these regrowth crops out. We wanted to go all in, all in. Oops, are we missing one there? Looks like it. Looks like there's a gap right there. Maybe we just planted it way later. Can't seem to get it to trigger, so. Alright, let's see. Tomatoes. Right, what do we have here? Now we do have one gold fairy rose. We could take that for Jess's birthday. Oh, we do have a couple of things we need to clear out of here. This stuff should go back to the main lane. Okay. 7 o'clock. Let's go ahead and let's break some stuff and maybe do some fishing. Still think there's a walnut or two in these. Don't think I've gotten them all yet. Anything else? Don't think this gives anything we need now. Boink, boink. We're really kind of hoping for maybe we can fish up a journal scrap. What do you think? We need fishing chests. I don't think we can get them otherwise. Oops. The old super cucumber. Oh yeah, for sure. 100% agree that the cost isn't the... You're not trying to break even, it's the convenience. Being able to just pop back and forth between the desert and the farm or the desert and or the farm and the island is super, super convenient. I usually get the island one first if I can. We're gonna have to start getting dragon teeth. I don't think we have the dragon teeth. Maybe set up a fish pond. Come on, buddy. Another super cucumber. Boop boop. Bing. Oh, crap. Let's go see if we can find Leo. We brought the feather for him. Got so fixated on trying to find a journal scrap. Now, on the plus side, he doesn't have enough friendship to leave the island yet, so we know he's here. There he is. Is he sleeping? Alright, we can't give it to him. Great. Alright, well, we'll leave it out here. We'll just throw it in the chest out here. Keep that. Do we leave the seed makers out here? Let's do that for now. Leave the sprinklers as well. Don't think we're going to need them out here. Well, we don't need them on the main farm either. But we'll need 4 for the greenhouse eventually. Let's take those with us. Alright, come on, coconut trees. Look us up. There's one. There's one. Nothing gold. Alright. Looks to be a no-go on the golden coconut today. Yeah, I like having that one. That's convenient. But going the other direction would sure be nice. Alright, what quest did we choose? Ruby, Topaz, Emerald, Jade, Amethyst. Ruby, Topaz, Emerald. Don't need all 15. Emerald, Jade, and Amethyst. Alright, Ruby, Topaz, Emerald, Jade, and Amethyst. Ruby, Topaz, Emerald, Jade. Okay. That's good to go. Fish. We're good there. Now good there. Coral. Gift. Yeah, I think we're alright. Those I think we'll sell. We don't need that many. Okay, let's see. Selective sales here. We have a lot of stuff we need in here, so we don't want to sell it. Alright, let's clean up our inventory. We should see if I get to bed at a decent time. Those two things can sit. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade. Yes. Okay, that's one. That's two. That's birthday. I don't want to get rid of it. And so that in there for now. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. We're at that stage where we're just trying to find the little things. Oh, this is going to be a... Alright, it's only one. I think I can do this. Did we go grab... Yeah, we grabbed the egg. Okay. Couldn't remember. I think we're good to go. Good to go for another day. 33. Yeah, got the egg and the mayonnaise. Awesome. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Let's check our list. We have Replant Desert Tree Farm. We're good there. We got pigs. Let's see if they've given us truffles yet. I don't know. How long does a pig take? How long are you guys babies? I think we have still a ways to go. But we, like everything we do, we now have the infrastructure, so. Let's see, pigs can become pregnant, sure. Arnie's Ranch. 10 nights have passed. All right, I think we're close to... Three. Yeah, I think we're coming up on like 7, so probably the next stream we'll start getting truffles. Oh, death. But today is open. Clear and sunny. Clear and sunny. Mildly perturbed. And we know that. We know this. Oh, the return scepter is a godsend. Once you get that, now, once you get access to the casino, you basically can get unlimited farm totems, but the return scepter is nice because it sticks you right on your doorstep. And that has value. Okay, so that's for Jess. This stuff is for... Come on, go to the right spot. There we go, Emily. Leave that here. We got some extra seeds. Not sure if I'm ready to commit to wine yet or not. Alright. Oh, did we take the... No, okay. Like, we had the mahogany trees to probably pull off the 80 hardwood pretty quickly. But we've got the rocks instead. Yeah, we just took this back up. Alright, that guy's new. Thought so. I think it's just oyster. Okay, I think another day on the island. We could just stay overnight and come back in the morning, I guess. Try to double up. We didn't get our critters dealt with here. All large is nice. That means all golden mayonnaise. And we have a full inventory. We'll just come back. It's fine. It's fine. Egg. Egg, egg, egg. All right, we're good. Sorry to bother you, cow. Alright, just because I want the money, we'll just ship these this first round. Just for something different. Oh, exciting! Sweet gem berries. That'll change our plans for today. All right, let's sell all but one. All right, let's get down and go to the Secret Woods. Then we'll go see Emily. And then I'm not sure what we'll do. Old Master Cannoli. Still searching for the sweetest taste. All right, are you ready for the star drop? Boink. More energy is good. All right, let's go see if we can find Emily. Oh, really? Slime me right as I leave. Wasn't very hospitable. I heard the panning sound, but we don't really need to do panning right now. He got slow. All right. Oh, did I give... Did I have two of those? I must have had two of those stacked up. Oh well. Okay, another thing done. Before we make our island trip, I feel like we just need to go clean our inventory out. So we're not hauling all this stuff back to the island. And boop. Ore and coal laid out over there. This is food. That's for Jess. Or stuff for the bin. Drinking mayonnaise can get your health bonus. Don't do it in front of the villagers though, they freak out. Okay. I think we still need to go to the desert. Not the desert, sorry, the island. And try to get those last 2 journal scraps. Maybe fish for them? Come on, oyster. I don't remember what the next prize is. We have another star drop key coming, I think. Magic rock candy and then star drop tea, that's good. That's a good combo. I'll take it. Another lobster. Still no oyster. 3:30. I'm not going to risk it. I think we might move our... Alright, we're not going to need our axe, but I ditched my axe somewhere as well. We might move our freshwater crab pots out to the ocean just to give us more chances out here. Ooh, we got bubbles. Can we get to them from here? Nope. It hits the boat. That's what we like to see, because I think the scraps can be in the chest. With a pretty good spawn rate, if I remember right. But no. That is not to be the case. Sea jelly. Whoosh, swish. Well, we're not getting lots of treasure chests. I think we need those for the scraps. Or can you fish them up? Let's take a peek. Journal scraps. Most scraps are found the same way as secret notes. Ginger island cannot be found at artifact spots or giant crops, since giant crops cannot grow on Ginger Island. Okay. See this table. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Monsters 3.3%. Okay, fishing 8% to replace trash. Artifact spots. We used a treasure totem, that would work. 11% after artifact checks and winter forage checks. Resource clump. Oh, that's like a large stump, large log, meteorite, boulder. Alright, so 8% to replace trash, 11% in artifact spots. This should be our go-tos. If there's an artifact spot. Oh, secret note. Honey. Okay, green beans. Nope. Oh, one tomato. We must have missed one. Alright, so if it replaces trash, we want to fish up more trash. Come on. Oops. A little delayed on that one. I could use snake skulls at one point. It's not what we're looking for now. Come on, come on, get in my... I guess I don't have a boat. Do I have a fishing net? Where am I keeping all these fish? I was probably hoping that would be one. Come on, little man, you can do it. Let's see. The grind is real. Come on. You can do it. Give us just one. Well, that was not very good at all. Alright, well, 9 o'clock. Is there anything else we need to get done today? Or we just keep chasing these journal scraps? See, that could have been one. Those are trash. That could have been one. Alright, we're in the trash patch here. Let's see if we can just keep going. Maybe get lucky. Nope, got a fish. It's kind of weird thinking about, I don't want the fish. I want trash. Or at least a chance to get trash. About to fill our inventory. At least those stack. One more spot. Hey Z, welcome back. Yeah, we're actually trying to get journal scraps. We need 2 more. It's like an 11% chance to get them as a replacement as trash. So we're purposely not casting too far out, trying to up our fish failure. We want more trash, but so far we're striking out. We're batting 0 here. If I'm not careful, I'm going to lose this fish. This has gone backwards. Now we're not using any of our tackles, so it is our own fault, but alright, well, I was hoping for at least 1. I was really hoping we just knocked 2 of them out real quick, but messed that one up. I realized I was going to catch the fish. I tried to go above the fish to get the meter to go back down, to go back and get the chest. I was all over the map on that one. Alright, well. It's 11:40 anyway. We failed to obtain a scrap. Oh crap, we can't even pick up a coconut. Tell ya. What has the world come to? Make a pass through, see if I can find any coconuts. Coconuts aren't necessarily what we want. We want that elusive golden coconut. Nope, don't see any. $12.50. All right, let's see. Sell, sell, sell. Also can sell. We'll sell the row. Don't need those. Sell the honey, the fairy roses for Jess. We've got ourselves an Omni Geode here. Crush that. Wool goes in there. Open goat cheese. Jazz storage. Process storage. All right, 130. Alright, let's just get to bed. And again, I'm pretty sure Jess's birthday's tomorrow. Okay. Alright. Ooh, holy cow. We're not making wine yet, but just having the ancient fruit. Look at the difference in our sales. 100,000. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Tell you, popping 100,000 a night will make the million a lot easier to get to. So I think we're going to have to start considering Let's see. Desert, desert, desert. Ginger Island, there we go. Iridium, dragon tooth, and bananas. We have a banana tree planted, so that'll be fine. The dragon teeth can be problematic, so that means more volcano runs. And no events till next week. I have to figure what we're gonna put in the soup. Might just be, I think gold mayonnaise actually does the trick. Butterfly! Alright, let's go see if we can find this elusive butterfly since we are on a money grind. Where, oh where might the butterfly be? Don't think we found one up in the mountains in this save yet. We found him in the bus stop. Where else have we found him? I don't remember. Could clean out the quarry at some point. Yeah, you're probably wiser than I. If you just play, oftentimes things like journal scraps and stuff you're just gonna get them instead of trying to grind them. Probably a wiser statement. Nope. So far, no luck. I don't know that he flies up there, but it'd be silly not to check. I hate the town because sometimes if you run in one side, go across, go down, go the other, you can just miss the butterfly. That happened before. Right, well, we're running out of spots. Now it's possible I just missed it. That can happen. Oh, the long, long run through the valley. Although, I guess this is arguably accurate. If you're trying to find one single butterfly in an entire town and forest, that would be a pretty big challenge. But that is the challenge we have given ourselves. Lots of forageables. Might need to do a forage run here at some point. Well, yeah, before the Sunday, trying to read chat and walk at the same time. Before everything resets on Sunday. Alright, there it is. So, 1 o'clock p.m. to find the butterfly. So here's what we're going to do. I've talked about this before. We're just going to exit. Somebody did ask me how long we've been playing this one. We're at 66 hours on this save. For those that want to know that piece of information. Now again, you have to make sure you pick up the quest a second time. You don't get it, then you can't find him. Won't spawn. Now, no matter how many times we replay this day, some of these random events will always be the same random event. Oh, come on. There we go. Do we stay for the hardwood? We will not, since we didn't bring our axe with us. It's gonna let you live, dude, but you kept attacking me. Okay, so now you can see we got the butterfly. Instead of 1 o'clock in the afternoon, we're at 8 o'clock in the morning. Much better. Shake those trees. Boink, boink. Boop, 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 boop. Geode. Unfortunately, we can't crush mystery boxes or anything that's not just a geode. Well, I guess while we were down in Cinder Sap, we probably should have tried to find Jess. Oh, come on, come on. Holy cow. She may be off and have left by now. No, probably not. Alright, back we go. It is her birthday. It's worth the trip. Come on, Jess, be home. Okay, can we get... Oh, we do can. Didn't know if we had a high enough friendship. Alright. This is the best I can do for you. It did okay. I think we were 2 or 3 hearts with Jess before we did that. Okay, well, let's check our list, but I think we're in good shape. Replant Desert Farm, yes. Pigs, yes. Ostriches, no. Journal Scraps, no. Professor Snail, not quite. We're missing just the skull. Plant Ancient Fruit, done. Upgrade House, not quite. Find the oyster, let's fix that. Catch a wood skip, we did it. Ship a rabbit's foot, we did it. We didn't build a mill. Alright, let's go and fix or change out these crab pots. Yeah, Jess has got a very... Even her dialogue is very adultish. Definitely more than Vincent. Stitch. Sewing machine there. Alright, we're on the run again. Oh, we should check. Didn't think about what I'm about to do here. Pepper, wheat, radish, poppy, spangle, hops, corn, red cabbage. Alright, we need to get that planted. Alright. Onward and upward. Wow, look at all the people. Let's see. Probably want to fish there. Can we put them up here? There we go. Okay. Everything's baited up. Go for that elusive oyster. Done. Alright, I don't think we went after the butterfly. We haven't done our chores today, so let's go back to the farm. Probably work the farm the rest of the day. Just get everything where it needs to be. Marlin. Lewis. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Hello, cows. Number one. Eggs. All kinds of eggs. Yeah, boiled eggs won't be a problem. No feathers, no feet. Feathers and feet. That's what we're really hoping to get. Alright, we'll get the mushrooms in a second. Cows are loud. Nope, nope, nope. Boink. No, I don't want to eat it. There we go. Okay. Don't think anything's ready here. These trees got to be about to pop, though. You know what? Let's clear those out. And we'll just put our red cabbage in here. Since the island's mostly full at this point. Someone did about Stardew Valley. The rabbit where he got his foot as the rabbit still had all their feet. My headcanon on the rabbit's foot is it's not truly a rabbit's foot. It's a construct of matted together hair that you get from the rabbit, and it's shaped like a foot. So people don't freak out too much. Okay, hold on a second. This might be our priority for today. What did I do with my axe? Oh, did I get it? Did we never pick it up from Clint? It might be done. It was probably too late. Okay, I think Clint has it, if I remember right. It's like, where's my axe? Nope, there it was. For some reason or somehow I got it put in there. Okay. Let's go get our mushrooms. In we go. Boink, boink, boink. Just, nope. One more over. There we go. All right. Let's see. How is this looking? It's much fuller. definitely have some patches that we need to work on. Like this is all the tree fruit right in here. That'll all fill in at once. We need to get danger in the deep. Oh, we didn't go out to the island. See, that's the problem with not starting on a normal day. Did we ever check the island quest? Let's see if we can get out there. Time does Willie close? Does Willie's close at 5? Is this a futile effort? If not, we'll go out tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not sure if my little head cannon rabbit's foot thing makes sense, but what I'm going with. Alright, yeah, we can come in. Sorry to interrupt your fishing, Willie. Okay, so what we want to do here, so let's bounce out to the walnut room and see two things. Did we miss a quest? And two, are we making any kind of progress? Let's check our progress first. Oh, 42. That's only 2%. We're up to 17. 17 more walnuts is what we need. This one's actually pretty easy to do, so we'll go ahead and accept that. If you have coffee, that is an easy quest. I could do it right now. As a matter of fact, we might do it before we go to bed. Maybe we don't have enough. Ooh, close. Alright, well, we've got some coffee work to do. 74,000. Alright. Still not going to be a big deal to get it done, but... Alright, do we want to stay out here? Let's go work on this coffee then. That's important. Boink, 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 boink. What a wonderful sound. Kuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Alright. Okay, so it's 74,000 worth. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, you know what I think happened? I think we lost a keg. I think I missed a weed up there. What do we need? Holy cow. That low on wood? Well, Guess it's time to do a little bit of, we'll call it resource management here. Oh man, the difference in the, there's another one. Man, it broke our pathing. All right. Let's just clear all this stuff out if we can. On rock. It's kind of part of the reason I don't necessarily always like putting the trees along the bottom like this, because they block line of sight, right? It's like things like that are hard to see. Okay. Let's come down. Let's get that pathing fixed. If we can. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Sort 1140. Trying to think of the optimal order to do this in. Alright, we get another round of coffee in. Go fix the pathing. Brew some triple shot espresso. And let's go ahead and do the reason we got the wood. Get ourselves a replacement keg there. Okay, go fix our pathing. And we'll try to get back to the house. And we'll cook up some of this coffee and see where we land. As far as total cost, we have to make 100,000 worth. $88. Okay, we're getting close. We have 11 days. So notice this one says triple shot espresso. This says fresh triple shot espresso. I might as well just sell it. And now let's keep it so I know the numbers. So we're at 88.2. All right, let's see. Where are we? Let's crash. So we've got some big money coming in that. That's 100,000 there. Plus, if we get any more ancient fruit, we'll be in good shape. All right, I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I like your strategy of planting every single tile so that nothing can spawn. That's pretty good. Yeah, I leave all my animal coops and barns open all night. It might slow down their friendship a little bit, but it really doesn't make a huge difference. All right, I think this is probably going to be... We won't save today. Let's do some planning, though. So we do have the Quiz Cuisine, but we got 10 days. And we've already cooked up 88,000, so we need 11,800 in coffee. So we'll just keep harvesting our coffee. Friendship. All right. Speaking of coffee, we do have coffee there. Coffee there. There we go. We have bananas and mangoes. So our bananas, we'll get a banana every day. So we need to ship one. We need to give one to the island altar thing. And if I haven't... There we go. And we need 10 for the island obelisk. So I think... money's still a little ways, but we're going to have to start getting the resources for the island obelisk. So, okay. Let's take some stuff off our list here. Replant desert tree farm done. Pigs done. Ostriches, nope. Journal scraps, nope. Professor Snail, nope. Plant ancient food done. Upgrade house, nope. Still looking for the oyster. Wood skip done. Rabbit's foot done. Haven't built a mill. With these things, I'm going to slide down the pecking order here a little bit. Okay. We need to prep for Island Obelisk, which means we need 10 iridium bars, 10 dragon teeth, and 10 banana. Desert, 20 iridium bars, coconut and cactus fruit is easy. Okay. So I think we have in our future here, we need to start doing Skull Cavern runs, which means, are we going to want to start building crystallariums? Stone, gold, iridium. Maybe. Alright, I'm curious here. We don't quite have a full batch, but how much does a batch of coffee make us? Alright, everything's going there. So we have 45 coffee. So 6,700. So we need, what did we say? 11,000. So 2 more batches. 2 more batches of coffee and we will have enough to sell that. Okay. Perfect. We'll get that knocked out. Okay, so prep for Island Obelisk, 10 iridium bars, 10 dragon teeth, 10 bananas. Skull Cavern runs. By the time we get all that, hopefully we'll start making the money. Because we're at 183, we don't really have any expenses now. We'll buy some seeds here and there and things like that. Maybe do a little bit more work on the Ginger Island farm, but for the most part, we're kind of done spending money until we start buying big things. So we've got the 2 big obelisks for $1 million apiece. We've got the 2 small, they're the same size, but cost less at 500 apiece. So that's 3 million. We need 2 million for the return scepter because that's a nice little tool to have. So that's 5. 10 million for the clock, so that's 15. So 15 million. And we've made 1.5, so we have a ways to go. Collection wise, we just got our banana, we just got our mango. The other trees are only a few days behind. They're not like a long time behind the two that we have. So pigs look to still be babies. Yep. So hopefully in the next stream we'll start getting truffles. So truffle and truffle oil are a couple that we'll have to peel off. What are we missing right there? After beer. Excuse me. Okay, banana, we know. Green bean, let's check some stuff off the list here. Green bean we got done. Yep. Rhubarb. Yep. Tomato is done. Red cabbage we just planted. Have we not harvested corn yet? We did plant corn, didn't we? Alright, interesting. Eggplant. I have to pop out to the island. Need to do artichokes, ostrich egg. Void eggs should be done. Yep. Void mayonnaise is done. Honey. Honey is done. Oh, that's just wine. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be making some wine, so I'm not worried about that one. Sweet gemberry is done. Truffle and truffle oil, no. Large goat milk, done. Duck feather, caviar. We do have sturgeon, so if we want to do caviar. Rabbit's foot is done. Aged roe is done. Apple, green tea, apricot, orange, peach, pomegranate, cherry. Squid ink, we have one. Tea leaves, we have tea planted. Mango, we just got. Radioactive bar, and mystic syrup. Okay. Let's check on a couple of these things, though. Let's check on squid ink. Because we have to make squid ink ravioli at some point. Yeah, we still only got the one. And then the other thing I want to check on is... waiting for those to produce. And what was the other thing? Truffle oil, wine, ostrich egg, artichoke, corn. Almost. Jeez, I'm almost certain we planted corn. What is the... Does it have a really long initial growth time? Yeah, 14 days. Okay. It should be close, though. I'll go find out. Run, 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 run. And no oyster. The old oyster eludes us. Out to the island we go. It should be planted right down here. Yep, okay, so it's... Alright, so now we have corn. Got some ancient fruit. We might tear that out. Don't know if we're going to keep these or not, but... Well, Victus is off the hook. We only got to 26, but 26 is great. No complaints. Okay, let's go back to the original list. So, prep for Island Obelisk, Ostriches, Journal Scraps, Professor Snail. So, I think we've got Skull Cavern runs in our future. Tree fruit in our future. We need to get out and clear those crab pots probably every day. So we'll do that. Other than that, we're in pretty good shape. All right. Did a quick peek. We've got Cozy Cow, Beacon of Nick. I think Wally. Is Wally still running? We haven't rated Wally in a long time. I need to speak to Stardew Valley vision. 27 on your end. We got close. We got pretty close. Well, everybody has a few minutes before I wrap up here. If we get to 30 likes means Victus is going to play Stardew Valley. How was dinner? Did you have a good dinner? Alright, let me set some stuff up here. Where's the right panel? There we go. Yeah, we haven't rated Wally. Oh, I see 29. I saw 29 right before I clicked off. Redirect. He's playing Pokemon. 31. You're still making dinner? Oh, the cyan koala pushed us over the top. All right, well, I promised. What did I promise? I also promised memberships if we hit 30. All right, let's see who's in the chat. Robin Grace, Queenfish, Miss Shelley, Tho, and Lacrimosa Sunshine. Look at that. There we go. We got 5 new members, at least for the next 30 days. Congratulations. The algorithm that does that is so weird. It's random. It's supposed to be, at least what they tell us, is it's weighted random. So if you're active, you have a higher chance. But like anything, you could have a 1 in 100 chance to do something and get it. And you could have a 1 in 2 chance to do something and not get it, right? Like, just because you have a higher chance doesn't mean it's gonna happen. I've been in some YouTube sponsored training sessions and things like that. They call them boot camps. And that's one of the things that got brought up in our boot camp is either a way to change that so that it's more consistent with your active people, or even be able to just say, I'm going to gift this person a membership, right? They said they're looking into it, but there's probably all kinds of logistics on the back end, so. Tell her she doesn't know. Well, we could rate her. What's she playing? We could, since she did get a membership. Let's see. What is she playing? Cozy Cow Gaming. Yeah, tell him we made it. He has to play now. Nightingale's first stream playthrough. What is Nightingale? How long's Wally been playing? I'm torn. Let's see. Wally. Pokemon Violet Adventures Part 1 on the Switch. And we've got Nightingale first stream playthrough with Miss Shelley of Cozy Cow Gamer or Gaming. Survival base builder. That sounds interesting. All right. Well, she did get a membership, so should we raid her? That seems like a good thing. Okay, let's do that. Let's see. Edit our redirect here. I don't think we've rated Miss Shelley in a little while, actually, so it's all good. There we go. All right, let's get the stream link. All right, it should auto forward, but if it doesn't, I'll dump the link into the chat. Should we just do Decon Raid? She knows who we are. Welcome to the crew. I'm game. We want to confuse her. When we did a Highland cow raid the other day, it confused her because she thought it was a Highland cow person. I'm like, no, it's just me. Oh, no worries, Z. Have a great night. Yeah, let's just do Deacon Raid. Z, you can tell her though. I'm gonna assign the responsibility to Z to tell her that she got a free membership. Okay, let's go ahead and get our wrap up going here. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. It's been a good number of streams. We've been having a relatively good week. I think tomorrow, I think we might jump back to yard sale tomorrow. I want to get a yard sale in this week. So Thursday night might be a good night for yard sale. I don't know why, but it just will. Absolutely. Thank you to everybody. I do appreciate it. So I think we'll jump to yard sale and then Friday probably back to Stardew. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Press all the right buttons. Thank you for being a positive influence. Thank you for, doing everything you do to help the channel. Thank you for being part of our community. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. This is where we're headed. And we will see you all over on Miss Shelley's stream to check out Nightingale. See what it's like. All right. Thank you guys so much. We will see you tomorrow night. Again, I'm about 90% sure we're going to do yard sale tomorrow night. Have a wonderful night, everybody. We'll see you.